I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm badly breathing and breathing to the ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's tell me now. You must feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to them tomorrow. Don't drop back and let it be. You give me strength and give me play. To darkness, let's fall yeah, in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
That was an intro. Download shop. Collaboration costume packs available now. Get an early game boost. Starter packs available now. Save time on strategies. Growth boost packs available now. Input queuing time. Subtitles. No subtitles. Subtitles. Okay. What's up, Darce? Don't agree. I don't know what that is. Button mappings. That's what I want. I'm gonna change this to X. Nope, it can be A. It can be that. That can be that. That can be that. That can be that. Get this R1 RB base attack garbage out of here. They did in time for the start. Who did? I think that's good. Prioritize frame rate. Increase combat points. Moderate. Hard. Moderate. Do moderate. Hard. Moderate. Do moderate. Save and begin. I guess that's it. Yes, we go. Save and begin. More of those on harder modes? Yeah, that's usually how Tales games work, right?
In ages long past, It was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting.
This voice is familiar.
Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of
You got
Rena's
less XP,
unimaginable
more other stuff. Oh yeah, you got like more grade or whatever, right? Whatever it was called.
soldiers, clad in
Something like that.
huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zoogles.
Zoogles?
The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renin rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
There's the realms.
And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms.
Calaglia? They're just making up
is
words.
ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, lord of the
Balsef?
Fire Master Corps.
Balsef?
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and clouds, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat.
They went with Balsef?
The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death.
Death. Yo, what's up, Adam?
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renin's domination.
My hand, it glows. The glowy hand. Tales of Arise. Well, that's straight to the point. Using you as they piss you off.
Put some back into it, embedded.
Time trials too unfair.
Iron Mask?
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless. All right, third squad. Time to regroup. Go on, get moving.
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding.
You just won't let
We need
you
to
win
get
all
you
of a
looked at
sudden.
by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Don't you just hate that when the game goes, you can't win anymore? That's when you stop the game. It's when you show that game who's boss. Oh, we're playing the game already. Honestly, I'm surprised. It's pretty tutorial-y, but the camera is also way too goddamn close. That's why Doc does be extra careful, doesn't he? Look at me. I've got a mask on.
I doubt
Cruise
Doc's
right
gonna
through.
like what he sees.
But it's called cruising. You're supposed to cruise. What's this way?
I need to have Doc check me out first.
But there's a thing over there. All you needed to beat it 2 more times. There's question marks over here. What do these other buttons do? Controls. D-pad does things. Activity records. Okay. No menu. The bus is unlockable. There's a bus? I'd play the bus. I want to get Cruise and Blast just because you can have
you
the
again.
horse, the unicorn
Sorry
or
to
whatever.
trouble you, Doc.
The horse corn.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain.
Triceratops is great. I haven't seen this Triceratops.
What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danins are always dying, and the Renans just watch.
Also, man, Ray Chase really just came out here and did his Noctis voice, huh?
Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc,
Now we're getting in trouble.
back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Yeah, he's got a real bad case of main character syndrome.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Yeah, I figured that out already, game.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
Oh, look, a doggo. A zuggle. Whatever that word was they said in the intro that I already forgot. A zeagle. Like a beagle. What's in the sky? I don't see anything in the sky. You're losing it, man. I wonder what those bright eyes like to burn all over the place. It's the fuel they make us mine for. Oh. Hey. Rest in your assigned bed. What if I don't want to rest in my assigned bed? What is this, RimWorld? Good old Lord Ballsack. I mean, Ballseth. We just call him Lord Ballsack the whole game. They couldn't have pronounced it slightly different at all.
I should get some rest.
Couldn't have gone like Balasif or
Wonder
something
how many
like that.
people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long?
Just going
Tomorrow's
straight
another day.
Ballsack.
I guess I should get some shut-eye.
That's what everybody calls him. Yo, what's up, Richter? Good old Lord Ballsack.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Yay! Working for the man. And that man's name is Lord Ballsack. Where I'm going? What's this? I gotta see what that is.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans.
Got down a weird YouTube hole. Uh-oh.
Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Yes, you are, Noctis. I mean, Iron Mask. I just want to do what the side quest is, man. Guess we'll just go down here and get to work.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
You choose to live out of a van? Yo, I've been down that rabbit hole. Wee man. Anime. Anime. Anime.
Zephyr, she's here.
Oh, she's bigger than I thought. I thought she was like a tiny little fairy. Based on that one camera angle. Anime. What did she tie her hair up with? The rest of her hair?
Come back!
Magic. All that static electricity, just keeping it up. Looped her itself. We're just gonna go with magic anime hair.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
He's obviously got electric magic. Static electricity works like that.
Hey, you're...
Maybe.
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
He's just forcing that other guy. The other guy doesn't have a choice.
It's just you.
I'm gonna be streaming. No, the direct starts when I stop.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! The man is expendable!
Armored soldiers.
I mean, I could stream the direct, I guess, if you guys want. If you can make it that long, yeah, that's fair. We'll play it by ear. We'll see what's up. I already know one thing that's gonna be at the direct because it already got leaked, so. Good. The only thing that I know of right now is a new Kirby game, which could be good, but it might also not be good.
Where you go?
Because Kirby's pretty hit or miss.
Hope you can jump.
Yay, Kirby. I mean, I like Kirby. It's just that not all of the most recent Kirby's have all been good. Some of them have been kind of mediocre.
You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsath. Got that through your
Balsack.
skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion.
Yes, sir!
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Valkyris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As
Kirby
a fellow
64.
Lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense.
Oh, is it so far? It's got
I can tell a
anime,
rat when it's sniffing around.
and
Forgive me.
a
I
guy
can only
named
imagine the emotional
Balsack.
toll
I mean,
failing to
Balseth.
ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
But I haven't done
The
anything
crown
else.
contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Name's Ack. Ballsack. 12 gigs left in the download.
Where?
You awake?
No.
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows.
I do
tell me
find
you've
it
never
funny
heard
that
of
Ray
us.
Chase literally just
We're
went
the
on here and was like,
resistance
I'm just gonna play
for the
Noctis
damning
again.
people. We get in the way of the bright.
We're just gonna do Noctis 2.0.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were.
I haven't been,
Seems
yeah,
like
there's
I
a
know
lot of,
more
we were
about
talking
you
about
than
it
the other
yesterday.
way
There's a lot
around,
of good
Mr.
stuff
Iron
on that
Mask.
Big in Japan sale.
Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be
100 kilos?
interrogating
Oh
her
my
over
god.
the slammer
What are
as
you
we
downloading
speak.
it on?
You
A
locked her
fucking
up? Why?
Why?
TI-83
Go take a
calculator?
look for yourself if you're so interested.
Dreamcast? Did you hook your Dreamcast up as a
What
modem?
the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
These are a lot of things. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is a group fighting the Bright Eyes. Liberate Calaglia. One thing that hasn't changed is tales of naming. They always have some real shadows are being weird. Some real winners in the old naming category. Potatoes, yo, bring me some potatoes. What else? The Ren is ruling over Calaglia. Our current target is Lord Ballsack. Shadows are weird. They're like, I know it's supposed to be. It's weird. What are you doing there, Shadows? What's down here? Hello? Secret treasure? Secret treasure. This isn't a Trails game. Talking to people might not be as lucrative as it is in the Trails series. I have to remember, I'm playing a game that's not a Trails game. It's close, it's a Tales game, but what's up, Trixend?
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business.
Where's she ever? PC can probably play Cold Steel Knights, dude.
So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again.
Thorns.
And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind.
Oh, not the stones.
Not to rest until every last one of you is...
Devices eat all the things. Save up for that
We
winter time.
Daemons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Hibernation time.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why... An ambush! They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about
Thanks
you?
for the
I'm
sword.
going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
Thanks for the
Don't
shitty
try
sword.
anything funny.
I'm not gonna cut anything with that. You might as well have just given me a hammer. Dull sword. Fighting with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one. Here we can see the Final Fantasy 13 influence taking its toll on the game. I mean, it might have a point. Let me save, finally. Downloadable content. Unclaimed DLC items. Do I have anything? No. Downloadable. This is going to open the store, isn't it? Don't open the store. Please don't open the store. No Tices. Preview DLC costumes. No Tices. Cool. Settings. I already did all that. Equip monk. Yeah, it's got a point on it. Tekken, I know, I want the Nina Tekken costume, but it's probably like $20. Remove. I can just take the clothes off. Doesn't do anything. View character. Oh. No noises? He doesn't thrust. This thrust is not a must. Outfits. Do I start with any outfits? This is the only part of these games that I like. And I don't start with any. Should buy the outfits. We'll see. I have to like the game
Enemy
first.
attack! An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
I'd totally take them one-on-one. Oh, look at that. Those guys over there, they're having fun. You guys
These
having
kinds
fun?
of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Oh, here we go. Tutorial battle.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a den. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Press X to perform a normal attack. Perform more slowly when attacking.
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. It's over. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Swallow damn it, Bennett! Try harder. Come on! Finish! Mirage! Take this! It's over!
I hit him in the butt.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
They had to fight a full with a dull. Yeah, that's why they didn't react, right? Nothing happened. He was just like, "Oh, you're hitting me? I can't feel it. I don't know why my health is going down, but I can't feel it." Apple gel.
What's this thing?
What's this thing? I don't have a chance in hell of winning. Well, I just won. Are you sleeping? He is sleeping. Or maybe that was the sound of that thing.
Right, here goes! Take this! Slash! Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade! It's over! Mirage! Here I come! Here I come! You're finished!
No, I got hit.
Here I come! Swallow blade! Die!
Yeah, I can target. I get it.
Here I come!
The backswing hit me, huh?
It's over! It's over! Try harder! Take this! It's over! Here I come! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Alright.
We won.
But what? I don't have health. I'm just invincible. We're good. I mean, I guess that's already been explained. He doesn't feel pain. So I guess that just means I'm invincible. Can this be the whole game? Can I just be invincible the whole game? How did you get a weapon?
Shion V. Mayor, I Merit Daymore.
Hmm?
I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Or wiggle my sword around and scare
We've got a
you.
better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Party members. Home attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until ag runs out. If the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making the arts half as effective as their hardest.
Word to the wise, I call
What
my
are you
own
doing?
shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. Rising Wyvern! Fluid Stick!
Go!
Try harder! Try harder! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
One more!
Alright.
Here I come! Try harder! You're finished!
The difficulty is on moderate.
Mirage!
Claims he's new to this as he's teleporting around, yeah. I don't know what I'm
Why
doing.
did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Not on the hardest,
I've no great love for Renan.
not on hard, not on normal. Just moderate.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Except easier than hard. If I was going into this game knowing that I was gonna like really like it, I probably would have just jumped to hard, but
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
it does give more experience.
I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could
Sure
get it off,
does.
I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line.
Makes level trophy much more
You should
feasible.
know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Let me look at these real quick. I just want to see, are there any trophies attached to difficulty? Doesn't look like it. That's good. That's good. I'm not a fan of difficulty related trophies for certain games. Some games it's fine. Like these games it's fine. Or games where there's like, I like games that have like New Game Plus and an unlockable harder difficulty for New Game Plus. Those games are fun too. Like all of the Yakuza games that have legend difficulty.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Being able to do everything first playthrough is fun too, you know.
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
I'm digging the anime cutscenes, so that was a thing that I already knew existed before playing this, but I do like that they went big swing on the anime.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor. Slaughter the rest.
See, that's how you use a dull sword. Oh, you missed.
Sion!
Game over. Roll credits.
The blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The booba of power.
He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
This Back to the Future? It's the booba of power. About this. You just have Noctis and
You okay?
girl.
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Just some movie music. Yeah, it was like the Back to the
Hold
Future.
still.
Huh?
Forward progression.
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
They're meant for each other. Dogi knows. Dogi already knows. He's seen this before. He's been around the block.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get
Maybe
close
we'll
to it
play
in
a
the
role
first
later on.
place, or would want to.
Funny the amount of games I've played recently with Patrick Sights in it.
The blazing sword.
Dogi is everywhere now.
It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy.
Really pushing their
Honestly,
PlayStation Plus?
I'm
Wow.
more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Like a
Did
ball
you think I
sack.
was faking?
I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too?
Yes.
You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
Ooh, my
So
fingers.
what?
My
All I need
fingies.
right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
Get nothing or 7 to PS
You
Plus.
really don't
You
care
get
what
some,
happens
like-
to you as long as you get what
You
you're
get,
after,
you know,
do
some
you?
games that usually
Don't
aren't that
talk like
good
you know me.
every month.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
I got in a single game. Yeah, it's been a while since. Like, there's definitely some. There's a few PlayStation Plus games over the years that are good. But I mean, if you missed out, you missed out. That's the one thing that sucks. If you missed out on a month, bye bye. I wish they would let you go back and claim old PS Plus games. Gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. The PS Plus collection, yeah, the PS Plus collection's good, especially for like people that are, you know, that are getting into PlayStation with PS5. PS Plus collection for me personally is kind of a waste because I own, I think, all but like 2 games in that collection, but I will not deny that it is really good for people that don't have those games, because those games in there are really good. Cure points. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points. We got CP. CP gauge never leaves. Whether it's trails or tails, we got CP gauges. Across the party can be stored with items or by staying at an inner campground. Raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Strategery. Open up the menu and press Y to switch between them. P5 Royal anyway. Yeah. I should probably get Persona 5 Royal. Also Windmaster. I already talked about this earlier, but one of the Nintendo Direct games got leaked. Well, this was an actual real leak because Nintendo leaked it themselves. It's a new Kirby game. Nintendo accidentally put it in their on their website early because that seems like a thing that happens all the time. Kirby Discovery of the Stars. It's apparently the translated Japanese name. Oh, full new game. 2022 release date. Or release window, whatever. I wonder if it's still up there. Let's see. Get this out of here. Is it still on here? Yeah, it's still on here. It's still on here. If you go here and scroll all the way down to the bottom of the page, you'll hit the 2022 release windows and 2022 spring Kirby Discovery of the Stars. It's still on there. Astral Chain, yeah, I still have to get and play Astral Chain. Items can only be used on the character that you currently control. Set as default tactics. Change tactics. 75% or less? Let's go 50% or less. Well, then I got a super virus? Well, that's because Nintendo hates you, man. Keep away from the enemy. Own HP 50% or less. Can I do? I can't do. Anyone inflicted with an ailment. Sure. Custom strategy. We're gonna name it custom strategy. Name, change name. Focus on healing. Why have it be a thing? Now force divine crypto for me forever, yes. Outfits. Save. With some 3DS ports. Yeah, the other rumor, not confirmed, like the Kirby thing pretty much is, because the Kirby thing is on Nintendo's actual website. But the other rumor is that they're going to announce Game Boy, possibly Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games as part of the Nintendo Switch Online subscription thing today, along with a controller that is apparently like a mini Game Boy that you can download Game Boy games to and play as a handheld. That's the rumor. Golden Sun? Maybe. You know what would be crazy? Game Boy Advance games and Mother 3, the localization only through Nintendo Switch Online. How much is it a month? The Nintendo Switch Online is cheap as hell. It's like, I don't know how much it is a month, but it's like $20 for a year. So it's like $3 a month, something like that. If you get monthly, just get a year for $20. You can also cast healing arts from the screen as well. What do you have? Magna Ray. Rising Wyvern. These are all... Oh, that's why they all do the same thing, because it's the same 3 aerial attacks. Okay. Swallow Blade. Swallowed this. Enjoy the English. Oh, I will. Apple gel. Oh, the blue is not a side quest. It is a screen transition. Man, they really... Got some FF13 maps up in here. Give me all the... I want Noctis to yell Swallowtail or whatever the fuck it's called 900 times into my ear hole. Swallowtail, Swallowtail. Demon Blade, Demon Blade. Love 13, yo. I like 13. I like 13 a lot. I think I've said it before, like way back. I've been saying it since 13 came out, that if 13 was a different IP and wasn't a Final Fantasy game, it wouldn't have got hate on as much as it did.
Stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
Balsef.
Never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between
Yo,
us...
or a spin-off title? Yeah, for sure. If it would have been anything but a mainline mainline Final Fantasy,
Freedom.
it probably would have got
Let's go.
a lot less hate. It still would have got hate for sure, but I think a lot of the hate that it does get is because people are like, this isn't what Final Fantasy is. I'm sure the encoder is loving this. I'm sure the encoder loves this right here. Final Fantasy based in Evil East? Yeah, that'd be sick. Bring back Evil
Be
East.
careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Zoogle, man. The names entails, man. The best of it. 14 is definitely the best Final Fantasy we've had since Sakaguchi left. Auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual mode is for those who can... Wait, am I in manual or am I in fucking auto? Full control. Where was it? Oh, I can change things. Press LB or RB during combat to change who you control. Give me fucking manual. Fourteen's the best FF since 8. I mean, I'm a 9 fanboy. I'll shill 9 all day. Which battle character?
Don't go charging off like that.
Escape! Rising up! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Here I go!
Don't let them form a pack. Not half bad.
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
I'm not done!
Here I
Not a lot that I can do combo wise yet, but
I'm on it.
Here I go.
It's over. Talon Storm.
Talon Storm.
Let me help.
Take this.
It's over! Mirage!
Take it.
It's
Go.
over!
Give me some cooler combos, please.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Yeah, the also my comments about like the 13 map system is more me memeing than anything. I don't care if a map is linear at all.
All right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
What the hell was that? Almost as good as base Shadowbringers? Oh man. Someday, maybe. That's not how you mine.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
He said the same thing. Yeah. I'm gonna meme about linear hallways because everybody's like, oh my linear
Seems you found
hallways.
something good. Supplies like that are
Everyone,
valuable.
fairy.
Got it. I'll remember that.
So leopard's mine.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal?
The thing that sucks
Doesn't look
about
like we're being
13.
followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up
Talk about it when
later.
I'm out of this cutscene. Everyone was everyone was jizzing over like open world, like give me fucking a Final Fantasy with an Ubisoft overworld. And then 15 came out and was an Ubisoft open world. And people still shit on it, so. But the thing I don't like about 13, I think one of 13's biggest downfalls is that the game is pretty linear hallways for the first 30 hours, and then the last 2 chapters is like big open field, and you very quickly find out that, oh, your character builds were completely fucking wrong, so fix them. Because if your character builds are wrong by the time you get to Grand Pulse, have fun. The game is pretty much it's pretty breezy.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over.
Let's say
things.
perfect.
You
No,
two
I'm
can
not.
rest easy.
I'm also not going to sit here and say it's perfect. I think it's a lot better than
Never just sat and watched a
all of
fire
the
like this
flack
before.
that it gets.
It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Zoogles. I
Don't
can't
be a
believe they call them
small
Zoogles.
It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
They're really pushing the DLC, aren't they?
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's
Yes, he was
not
pretty
that.
good. Yeah, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since.
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man.
I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since
At this point,
Ezio was the main
that's all that
character.
matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, It wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out.
The
Besides, we've
Zoogles.
already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Out of the Ubisoft games that are
on your hand.
A scar?
ongoing,
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores.
I would rather play Assassin's Creed over Far Cry at this point.
Your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
No way!
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man.
We could do Rayman 3D platformer. I should play the latest Rayman. I've heard it's really good.
In someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
Oh, that could be a. Oh my god, that could be a week of J2 game. I don't think that game's that long.
You not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything.
Download the Raymans you own.
I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Whoa. We done? DLC. 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 I don't have any DLC. Haven't even finished the wheel. Yeah, I know, right? Haven't finished jack shit. Costumes now available. Don't want. Look at the notice. Just so maybe it'll stop. Stop being okay. Good. It's not no longer lit up. Rest. The notices are, hey, there's all these DLCs available. Buy your starter pack.
Now I
Buy
see.
your costume
So
packs.
that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Balsef's
Is that
cronies.
what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danons are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
All out of Tices. There's no
And
Tices
don't you
left.
think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
Weak human labor.
Listen, What the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy.
Astral
They're
energy?
harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Danans.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
Boy. Am I glad
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place?
that I didn't really want to stream Lost Judgment anytime soon?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing
DMCA,
whatever it takes
no.
to gather as much astral energy as they
Amazon.
can and store it in their master cores.
How many wheel games do I have?
Whichever
I
of
have
them manages to accumulate
4.
the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
All the lords? Are they elemental lords?
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
The most selling Tales. It is the most selling Tales of all time. Or the fastest selling, at least.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's
Fight
settled.
this.
Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
Hurry about what?
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here.
Ulzebek.
We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Gets, man.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Hey, maybe this will, maybe the, so far seemingly successful launch of this game will make them localize or remake some of the ones that people have been wanting for years. I know there was like a recent interview with somebody on the Tales team. Yeah, the series producer. He was like, oh, we'd like to do that, but we want there to be a new group of fans or something. It was something along the lines of like if a whole bunch of new people start liking Tales, maybe
Make sure to grab it.
maybe we'd be more obligated to
Huh? Good to know.
do it.
Definitely.
I'm just in the water. That's not how you fish. I mean, I guess that's how bears fish.
What's this thing?
We are Bear Bronson. In the muddiest of muddy waters. I've been watching Duckfist play the Tales of Destiny Director's Cut fan translation that kind of recently came out. That's been pretty chill to watch whenever he streams that. Apple gel. I find it like the only other game in the series that's kind of
One enormous stray.
caught
I
my
don't
eye
think we can take it right
recently was Berseria, so maybe I'll try Berseria if I end up liking this one. You call it Tales of Eternity, yeah. I don't know which is the better version of that to play.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
Ulzebek. If I just get this instead. Yeah, I don't know if I want to
That's
fight
not
that
your
thing.
run-of-the-mill enemy.
This is just like didn't have the confidence you were gonna say the right one. That's fair.
You all! Strike!
End it again! Magna Ray!
I'm not done! Rising Wiper! I'm on it!
Take it!
You're
You're
on!
mine!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
You're finished!
Here I
Here
come!
I come!
I'm only
You're
getting
finished!
started!
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Take
You
this!
through. Had it coming.
Huh.
Take this!
There! One more! Magna
What the hell kind of
Easier said than done.
survived with 3 health? We're good.
Mirage!
End it again!
Tracking on that was this world, dude.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Who said woohoo? Oh, you said hoo hoo. That's what it was. Dogtail. Thanks. Better than Symphonia. See, maybe this is my
It's an
problem.
owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient
Maybe I've
bears.
been playing all the ones that people said were the good ones, but in reality they weren't the good ones. Can I put this on you? Alright, you have a dog tail. Boy. Plays the stereo. Hoot hoot. Suspiria, Symphony, and Abyss. Yeah, those are the only ones that I've tried to play those, and I've also played a little bit of Zillia. Just, it's not that I hate the games. I just can't get into them. Play them for like 10 hours, and then I put them down, and I never pick them back up. A lot of nostalgia for Symphonia. I would say that I played through Graces, but I didn't really. I was the second player in a co-op playthrough of Graces, and whenever there was story going on, I played something else on the side.
What's this thing?
Suikoden 4. I do plan to play through all the Suikodens eventually, so Suikoden 4 is already on the list. Grace's co-op.
Right, here goes. You're mine. You're finished.
It's
not going to play.
Oh my god. I wish I could like cancel into
One final push. Right. Give him all.
Did you start getting hit, Shion? Multiplayer, yeah.
That was almost too easy.
Didn't like Legendia. Legendia, as from what I've heard, a lot of people consider to be one of the worst. I know Walter liked Legendia when he did his big Tales series playthrough. Let's save. Saving so fast. Everything's so fast. Nothing happens and all the button presses come on at once. Oh man. Ulzebek made it.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
Yeah, especially when it comes to a game like Tales or even Star Ocean. If you don't like things in the combat,
The last place they'd think to look for enemies is
good
on
luck.
their own doorstep.
Good luck.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Head to Crow's hideout. How would I jump into this and get whatever that is? An apple jug. Hello? What can you do? Your body's so weak. I know, but... Muddy apple gel I just robbed, yeah. Take that, kids. Will Genio be your next Tales game? Oh man. The time to see if I can break the game. I don't think there's gonna be any. There's nothing else I can do other than just jump, so I don't think that I'm gonna be able to. Well, maybe. Right angle and the right jump. Ulzebek. Now that I know that the big blue things are zone transitions. You guys got any more stuff for me to borrow? Second playthrough is Asteria. Oh man. Cat. Wake up, kitty. Hated Zisteria. And maybe I'd like Zisteria because I'm weird and I like. I'm trying to break the game stage and I like random eardrops. I do remember your complaints, that's true though. Get inside. Tell me what you do. Super terrible final boss.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Far
Leave
too
the plan
long.
to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Is it another dog tail? Stay in Diablo? Yeah, see. I'm like, especially since I don't ever want to touch
Ta-da!
Diablo again.
I told you, it fits like a dream.
Give me Diablo loot in other games. Just give me Neo
I'm
3.
afraid we don't have
That's
any
what I'm
Renan
saying.
clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits,
Just give me Neo 3.
but something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
I mean, I'm all for giving... what's his face? A different outfit? But don't you think that there's something else kind of like, you know, sticking out about him? Something a little bit more unhideable? Dude, shut up! You goddamn owl! Where are you? Rabbit ears. Sick. Fly away now. You shut up and get out of here.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
There's a skit. Of course there's a skit.
Try to be careful not to stand out too
They
much.
don't, yeah, some dude just
Only
doing a
Renan
noise.
around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Slave quarters.
Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No.
You're
You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I think it has weapons, armor,
see
and
it
then like 2
differently.
accessories.
That's
I
just
think is
me.
what I saw in the item or
Speaking
in the
of
equipment
Renans,
screen.
do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
I got 1 accessory. That's a big upgrade they gave me. Well, he can have the dogtail too. Wow, the dogtail looks way better on him. Here, you can have the rabbit ears. It's got physics. The dogtail's got physics. Already the best. Yeah, what did that say? Enter neighboring map. Oh, is there fast travel? Is that what this is? Hey. You better watch out. Land on you next time. Do your little garden work. What's this guy doing? You mad?
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The
No.
work's really piled up around here.
No!
What is it you'd like us to do?
Kill 4
Anything
rabbits.
you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what
That
he's
guy.
doing. And thanks in advance.
That guy over there. I don't know why that was so funny to me, but it was.
I wonder if something happened.
What is... Oh, it's that guy. I was like, what is making the hammering noise? I don't think that's the noise that would make, but... Yeah, why did you talk to him? Oh, he's got a letter.
Hey.
Hey,
Yes!
Dyron? We can really kill his boss. He's not getting paid by the nail, he's getting paid by the hour, so... And he's out of nails. Oh. It was Dyron. Dyrone? This is a lodge? I'll sleep on strong rock hard dirt around here. Good place to rest up before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight. Bright eyes at your best.
I guess.
I guess. Haul in some cargo. That place out. Maybe I just will risk our lives together. Get at least some of them back. Should be down around the Sandinus Ravine. The Sandinus.
Got it.
Am I gonna go to the grimy Brungus next? What are these names? I can sleep here for free? With a letter icon, we'll start a sub-quest. Clearing these sub-quests will earn you rewards. You can accept as many of them as you like. Alright, can I sleep in your...
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
in your Brangle?
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
What are you guys talking about? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's cool. Sure. Don't have anything interesting to sell you all? What do you got? Life bottle. I have 0 money. I have a carp. I have a carp. Still, huh? I see. I see. Work too hard out there. Yeah. Ulzebek. Main sub. I get 800 gold. 100 spa. It's back here, huh? Dan Dennis. And just skip all the fights. Under-leveled playthrough initiate. Oh, you guys get beat up by a monster?
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Under level, yeah, let's go.
Soldiers, that's how.
Speedrun mode.
Are you Iron Mask?
Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something.
No.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them. They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
He mentioned
Redo that
something
part in
about those
Japanese.
bushes. We should check them.
Under move run, yes. Under leveled run.
Cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
But Noctis. You know. See, that cleared the gap. All mushrooms.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Another antidote rock. Woo.
Out of our way!
Here I come! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
You're mine!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! Mirage! You're finished!
I've taken too mumuch damage! First aid!
Leon, could you start getting hit by things?
You're finished!
You're mine!
Mirage! Here I come!
It's over!
Take this! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Take this! Strike! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'll show you the prize. I'll fight these guys.
Out of our way!
You're Muppet! Slash! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Take it! You're...
Leon, you're just gonna stand there and get hit, huh?
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! No escape!
You die at the end of combat to stay under leveled, yeah, right?
It's over! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
I
more
was
pummeling.
overconfident. Cut
You
them
mean like
apart to
that?
their heart's content.
Because Shion is
You're mine!
terrible.
It's over! Take this! Mirage! No escape! Rising one! Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Iron chunk. Yeah, I also only have 3 skills. I have a launcher, a regular ground combo, and then the 1 air skill. Hold up, I'm gonna go back into the inn. It's gonna res me.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Alright. It's fine. I don't even think she got behind in... an experience. The world we live in. Is Daddy coming home? Oh no. Dead, isn't he? Someone's gone. That always mean they're dead. Yo, what's up? Why you? Why you? They gasp. Ready to fight? Oh, the first achievement. What the hell is this? Are you gonna... Lee gasp. How's it going? Why are you... Oh, perfect. In a perfect evade or a perfect guard, you can get a counter attack. Titles. You earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills. Just plat this game on Tuesday. Dang. Nice. I need achievements become trophies. While you's going ham on the tails. You spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles. Didn't even stream it. Adam with the truth bomb. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to unlock it. Cool, so they took something from Sonic Thrust. They took something from Neo. Stardust. Aerial Strike. Change title. This is kind of like the FF7 remake weapon skill thing. What it kind of reminds me of. Mid-air evasion. Shivering wind. I'm gonna get this. KO prevention. Better version of the Graces system. Yeah. Burning Strike. Gemini Aqua. When near death. Fireball. Aqua. Aqua. Really enjoyed playing. Everybody's enjoying the tales, and I'm just over here like, I hope I like it. Just a little bit more than usual. Let's do Magna Ray. Magna. I'll review the main story of Quest as well as parties HP, SP,
I wonder if something happened.
Up. Up. There's the hub. Yeah, let me save. Let me save and also be right back real quick. I need to go grab a drink. Give me a quick minute. One quick minute minute. Wait. Oh, I see. Hmm? People outside. Who are you people? Stop.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the
You have an
cause.
official guy. You
They
profit
won't
out
be
of it?
forgotten.
Internet guys don't exist? Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Tell me what to do.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
No.
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Wow. Wrecked. Burned. Skill panel. They have so many things. The content was super buried. But spoilers, man. What if I play Abyss? I really don't care. You can talk about... you can freely talk about fucking any previous Tales game spoilers. I don't care. Character growth side quest. Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? I'm trying to, game, but I don't know which way is right. Okay. This is the one time where my typical rule of don't talk about other games in the series if I haven't played them yet rule does not apply, because I really don't care. You can really talk about any of the other Tales games. I really don't care.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zoogles here too?
Not the Zoogles.
Hey!
You always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. Promise will shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair? Yeah, alright. Impact morale and our ability to combo together.
Just a minute.
More tutorial fights. Cool. Ah, yes, this thing. Boost gauge. Cat bop. Yeah. We followed up with more text extras for AG when used. Filling up the boost gauge. Iron blade. Oriole start.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. Slash! Rising Wiper! It's on! I'm not done! Eat dirt! Rising Wiper!
I did it. Because they're trying to characterize Shion as an ass or what? Yeah. Wing clip. It restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Let the marksman handle this.
It was already down, but thanks.
You're finished. I'm only getting started. I never miss.
You're mine! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
So we just.
I never miss.
I have to do it. I have to do it to the other enemy, huh?
You're mine. You're mine. The sky is mine. I never miss.
Okay. Two enemies, as in both of the two enemies. And a mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle. Teaming up.
Primed and ready. Mega ray.
Here I come! You're finished!
I never miss.
Rising Wiper! Here I come!
Mega ray.
Take this! You're finished!
Here I go. It's over.
You're mine!
Kill them.
Primed and
It's
ready.
over!
Mega ray.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
I never miss.
It's over! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Yeah, I could
content.
switch to it if I wanted to.
You're finished!
I just don't want to. Ow. Sorry about that. Smoking my hand on the microphone.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Cool. See? I've got bunny ears now. He also runs kind of weird. Her hair physics are doing things. What is that stance?
Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Potato.
What's this thing?
What's this thing? I don't know. I don't know, man. What is a potato, really? At the end of the day. I got 500 bucks. Hmm. Can I make anything else disappear by getting too close to it?
So these are the Fagin ruins?
What?
How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
I don't know, Noctis. I'm gonna call him Noctis the whole game.
We're so high up.
Oh wow. They have cliff contextual idle animations. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll give them that. Yeah, Sakuraba nailing it. Am I playing a Tales game or am I playing a Star Ocean game? I'm back to where I was. I just landed on those guys. Get wrecked.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I want to cancel out of it. The neo-ness is
Rising Wyvern, come and face me. Rising Wyvern, here I come.
the neo-ness is
That gun of yours is real handy.
getting me.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Xian.
Here I come.
I'm only getting started.
Canceling out would be nice. Whoa.
That's what I like to hear.
Tales of the Ocean Star. See, that's the other thing that's always struck me as weird, is that, like, I never really liked Tales games, but I like all the Star Oceans. I'm hiding. You can't see me. You can't see me. Oh, there I am. Oh. What am I doing? Buzz.
Eat dirt.
Eat dirt.
No escape. It's over. That buzzing is driving me mad. Slash. Here I come. It got fired.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. You're up. I'll take you all on.
Holy shit, she dodged something. Fucking miracle. What are you aiming, dude?
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's over.
I'm only getting started.
Here I come.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xian.
Xian died in a fight, and she's gonna level up before Noctis does. I'm glad there's no animation for collecting things. Or at least an animation that you can easily cancel.
An opponent like this should be easy. This one's all mine. Rising
Oh, that was
Here I come.
well aimed.
Take this.
Look, she dodged again.
You're finished. Take this. You're finished. Mirage.
Here, let me
You're
help.
mine. It's over.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
You're mine.
Here, let me help. First aid!
You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Here I come. Mirage.
Let the marksman handle this.
Alright.
I can
Level
feel
7.
my power growing.
What's over here? Hello? Look, he's just rocking back and forth. He's having fun.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Yeah, I changed the controls because I hate the default controls.
You're mine. It's over. Come one, come all. I'm not done.
Getting started.
Take this. You're finished. You're mine. Take this. It's over. Take this. It's over. This one's all mine. No escape. Strike. Eat dirt. Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
The default layout is R1 to attack
It's over.
and like right trigger to dodge.
You're mine.
R1 to attack, R2 to dodge, and then all of your arts are on the face
That
buttons.
wasn't even a problem.
There's the sun being blocked by the cliffside. I changed it to split show. This is what I set it to for combat. Logic was Dark Souls, yeah. I changed it to Neo controls, basically. Yeah, see, that's what I changed mine to. I did X normal attack, then Y, R1. R1 for normal attacks? Yeah. Not remember where your arts are? Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty easy though, because it's just a straight line back from Y. Starting at Y, you have 1, and then R1 is 2, and then right trigger is 3. Straight line back. That was my thought process.
Stay on the ground. Where are you going? You're mine. These little ones are hardly
They're the order that they should be.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over.
Here I go. It's over.
Here I come. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Here I come. It's over.
Here I'm ready.
You're on.
Magna Ray.
Slash.
Gemini Aqua.
Onward and upward.
Rock monster. There was a lot of time there where I was not pressing a direction at all. He was just kind of going. Look at that poor Shiana mode. What the? This rock's got a little bit too much collision. What's the green? What's the green? What's the green?
No choice. Here I come.
They've got me surrounded.
Magna Ray. You're mine. Swallow blade. Rise up. Take this.
Here's a healing art.
Take this. You're finished. It's on. Take this. You're finished. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Slash.
Okay, that was strange.
Take this. It's over.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize. Oh, this is the green. Really? We're just gonna do that? Alright. Where does this go? It goes up into this. Did I go up? Have I been up there? Funko popped. Up, up. Look at that tail wag. That's a big place I'm going to. After I collect all these things. What else we got in here? Hello? Anything? Bucks.
Let's dispose of the trash. Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern. Strike. Stardust.
There!
I missed.
Go.
I'm not done.
Primed and ready! Take it!
Strike.
One more!
Take
Magna
this.
Ray!
Miran. It's over.
Where are you going?
I'm not done.
There!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up. Here's the
Yeah.
healing art.
You got it. You're mine! Huh?
Take
You're on!
I'm only getting
Here I
started.
come!
Kill it
That's
with
what I like to hear.
fire or something. Orange Jill. Spotted cat ears. What the?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Not the exact same dialogue you said before. We're out of here. Oh, they actually let me jump off.
Guess I misread the landing.
Alright. I'm alright with that. You're gonna let me jump? I'll jump. I'll jump. I'll do it. Oh, bees. Hey. Give me the potatoes. Need them potatoes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Damn it! Rising Wyvern!
There.
You're on!
Go.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
There.
It's over! Mirage! You're finished!
Here I go.
Jesus.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Yeah, why would he say if he can't feel pain?
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're mine! Mirage! Eat dirt!
Excited.
You're mine!
You're mine.
Swallow Blade! Strike!
Gemini Aqua.
Flash! Here I come! It's over!
Magna Ray.
Floppy landing.
By the power
Floppy.
of water. Well then, let's keep moving.
Floppy. Where are we going? I don't. The keeping your momentum coming out of fights is kind of weird.
What's this thing?
All right, there you guys go. There's a hot tip for you. If you're ever doing something in real life and you need to get stronger, just sniff some lavender. It works in Tales games. The real key to going Super Saiyan is lavender. I don't want to fight that thing. I want to gonna swim around in this muddy water. My herb stack. Adam's out there sniffing lavender every day. He's got what it takes. Look at you. Are you a bad enough dude to sniff some lavender? Oh, he's gone. Adam's out of control. I need... Okay, well, let's go this way. Get me to the campground site. Ah, the bonfire. The Dark Souls bonfire.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat.
You guess? You don't know?
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Don't give me EX boost. I don't want.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form.
Her eyes are
You should
closed.
think about sprucing them up a little.
She's not staring at anything.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about
Her
it.
eyes are closed. Reminisce. What does reminisce do? I can't do it. Forage. At Camps and Inns, you can cook meals. Bring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes. All ingredients can be found. Traditional vary as such. It's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and party's overall status. Defense up. T. Consume double ingredients for plus 90% cooking. I want to make dessert. I don't want porridge. You can see that there's blue on them. Yeah, right? 10 minutes of defense up T.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I couldn't read the subtitles, Xbox. 19 minutes. Ooh, even better.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can make
Oh wait, I want to
so
see
well.
that. How do you eat through the mask?
Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our
I
stomachs.
can't move the pop-up.
I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used
I don't think
to
I can
eating
anyway.
everything raw.
Maybe buried in some menu
It
somewhere.
would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no.
Up and under.
That wasn't a knock on you. I was
Eating
just...
porridge under the mask.
Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Oh, the cooking thing. 211, huh? Poison. But what if I want you to use fireballs? I like fireballs. Fireballs are cool. Here, have some fireballs. Learn some fireballs. You have 87. You can't learn anything. You're not cool enough. Easier perfect evading and guarding, huh? I should maybe get that. Or max ag. Or mid-air evade. There's like actually cool things in the list though, so you know, I'll give them that.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Max all of them at the start. Yeah, I'm going into the ruins of old. The ruins of all the old Tales games. Painful grinding. He'll do it. Adam will max out everything at the beginning of the game. Then he'll play the game.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too.
Adam's middle
Strong
name is
enough to
Grinding. His
withstand
name is
assaults by
Adam
damaged
Grinding
tools and
X
weaponry,
AAA.
Anyway.
So how the hell are we...
It is Star Ocean.
Easy.
It is Tales of Star Ocean. It really is Star Ocean. This is like a Star Ocean dungeon song.
Phew.
I'm gonna make a lot of Star Ocean
It may
references.
not have been a fancy feast we just had.
Yeah, that's true. There was
I
a
don't
spaceship
remember
in the opening
last time
cutscene.
I
It's
felt
also
this
true.
full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it. And that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
It's a bad Star Ocean game over here. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with Star Ocean 4 if you like a hentai story without any adult material in it.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we... Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For
The
an
Great
abandoned
Conquest?
place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through crap. Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over.
Where are you going?
Take this. How about this?
Oh, Demon Fang!
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern.
I may not have played a lot of Tales games to completion, but I know Demon Fang.
Take this. You're finished. Take this.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well,
The most famous of
anyone
arts.
better than you, Shion.
It's over.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
You're mine. It's over.
Demon
Looks
Fang,
like
Demon
it could be
Fang,
worth
Demon
something.
Fang. Demon Fang. Yeah. Demon Fang. There it is, there it is. Demon Fang. We're back. Dragon Upper. Final Upper. Come this way. Antidote Rock. Hamburger Helper. Arby's.
Get lost.
Roast beef sandwich.
I'm not done. You're mine. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. Strike. Mirage. You're mine. Here I come. Here I come.
Depressed Wyvern.
You picked the wrong fight.
Hardee's and Hardee's have the same roast beef. Yeah, they really do, huh?
No escape. You're mine.
Well, you knocked him out of range, but you know. Cool.
Great.
Great. What is this? Chest.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Hold on to the future. Hold on to your butts. Did skip on rebuying Star Ocean 4? Yo, I have Star Ocean 4. 4K HD remaster, or whatever the hell they call it. Did not skip. You know, a lot of people say that 5 is the worst Star Ocean. I like 5 a lot. Yeah. I think 5 gets hated on because the story is pretty mediocre.
We managed to pull through.
And there's no planetary travel at all. But I think Star Ocean 5's gameplay is the best in the series. Which I've said it before and I'll say it again. None of the Star Oceans have particularly great stories anyway. Maybe 1 and 2. Like, Star Ocean 1 and 2 are, like, probably the best stories in the Star Ocean series. But 3... I don't like 3 for a number of reasons, story-wise. And 4 is just a hentai with no adult things. Combat music are great, yeah. 5's combat is, like Adam said, being able to use like your full 8 or 9 person party all at the same time. Super cool.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, alright.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
Star Ocean's always had the crafting. That's true. I need to go back and like do like the post-game stuff in Star Ocean 5 someday. I need to go back and do the post-game stuff in Infinite Undiscovery someday. Oh, it didn't work the way that I was hoping that it would. I'm missing a lot.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Let me help. It's over. First aid. It's over. Demon flame of fury. Burning strike. No escape. Demon fang.
I appreciate you trying, Shion, but I don't think you've hit with the fire attack yet.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Your precious Orden you waste in Star Ocean 1 and 2? Yeah. I like Star Ocean 2 quite a bit. I had to grind for a bit at the end of that game, I remember. But it was pretty... 1 and 2 were pretty great. 3 was okay. 3 was about as good as I remembered it from the PS2 era.
We're so high up.
Back when I played that. 4 was pretty much the same. Playing 4 in Japanese was infinitely better than playing it in English, though. Oh my god. Yeah, it is weird that we didn't get the port of the PSP remake of 2. Man, playing Star Ocean 4 in Japanese makes that game, I don't know, about 40 times better. How bad would English be? English would make you probably quit the game. Not even kidding. Star Ocean 4 in English is some of the worst. Especially Limmel. Limmel makes that game unbearable in English.
What's this thing?
Limmel really makes that game. Really makes that game unbearable. the monotone little kid voice and saying K at the end of everything. I just can't. K. 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 Edgy wedgy K. I want to sleep with edgy wedgy K. I wish I made that up, but that's an actual line in the game.
Gotta break through. You're mine. Come one, come all.
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Take this. Rise.
Oh god, I'm getting womboed.
Here I come. This one's all mine.
Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Mirage.
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Did we press that up to this point? Yeah.
You're finished. Here I come. I can feel my power growing.
I want to sleep with edgy. I honestly forgot about it until I started thinking about it. Now it's stuck in my head. God, get out of my head, Limmel. You're the worst. Where does this go? Residential quarter. Never been to those kind of levels yet. Star Ocean 4 is...
Is this Renin technology?
Oh boy, Star Ocean 4. Oh,
Something
this
like
goes
this?
to the next area.
For us,
I want to go back.
sites like this are completely
Yeah, probably.
normal.
There.
Oh, it's over there. I messed that up. The fan favorite, Tri-Ace's favorite. I still need to play Exist Archive at some point. I think that's on the Big in Japan sale too.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this. It's over.
Here's a healing art!
You're mine.
First aid!
You're finished.
Ow.
This one's mine!
I didn't see that guy coming.
Never fit.
You're finished.
This is it! First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Gemini
Here I
Ultra!
come. Rising Wyvern.
Power of water!
Crush. Mirage. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Demon Fang.
Burning strike!
Burning Strike.
This could be useful.
The direct is so far away. Yeah, we're pretty far away. It's coming. What, like an hour and a half? Adam's gonna be sleeping. I just went the same way that I did before, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. Go ahead. Jump off of that there. Not over there. Right there. I'll stop doing that. At least there's a sprint button in this game. Which is nice. There we go. A red chest. Fierce emblem. Alright.
Hey, new equipment.
An accessory it is. Penetration. Yeah, penetration. There's a penetration stat, huh?
There.
Penetration with protection. Storage block, 3rd floor. Store this.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe. Yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
We really are doing
The
this.
designs are a little
This whole
dated,
quest
but
is just for
it'll
clothes.
have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Oh. The bunny ears really
What is it?
bring this outfit together.
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Noble Rose. Get a new gun, huh? Yara, huh?
Okay.
Well, haircut style. Ponytail. Wow, big difference there, my dude. He gained hair somehow. This one actually makes sense too because it's actually tied up. I like this one better because it makes sense. Magic ponytail, understandable ponytail. Right.
Let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Happy because she has a
You
new
said
outfit
before
now.
that this probably used to be
And
a
bunny
supply
ears.
depot, right? But Nave thought it was a Renin
Here's the
castle.
color. Ooh.
I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location.
Missed that in
though.
your whole playthrough.
Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
I opened Twitter for a second. And the first thing I see on Twitter is the Nintendo Direct is canceled because Mario has died. I'm done with Twitter. You're telling me I can change... Oh, you can change color. Oh. Well, hello there. Yeah, you can change which character. See. You can change. Now Wario will be the face of Nintendo. Waluigi's time to shine is finally here.
There!
Uh-oh. Hey there. We're just gonna fight these guys.
Gotta break through. It's time. You're mine. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. It's over.
Hear me, flame of fury!
Mirage. Throw it.
Who wants to die next?
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Strike. Mirage.
Who else does all the DMCA?
Looks like
Yeah.
it could be worth something.
I mean, the fact that the president of Nintendo of America's last name is Bowser. We know Wario's had a lot of power Wario's like second in command.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel. Some areas may be inaccessible at certain times in the story. Go to Ulzebek. I can travel to Wheat. No, it's just respawned. I see. I understand how this works. I could just fast travel right here. Waluigi be in Smash. And Wario's in Smash. Wario doesn't want Waluigi in Smash. Nor does Bowser.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I'm just gonna steal. I'm gonna straight up steal a very cursed prediction about the direct today from I Ate Your Pie. It's gonna be Imposter from Amogus. He's gonna be the last Smash character.
Yeah.
I mean, short on food. Aerial combat, yeah. I kind of remember aerial combat being weird in what little bit of Tales games I've played in the past. Here, have some food.
How's this?
I have a lot of wheat and potatoes.
Huh?
Feed all the kiddos. Cool. All the kids can eat food. You can tell he's a good soul because he's got a dog tail.
Okay.
Potato recipe.
Thanks.
Got 190 SP for that.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's
What do I want to get? Get increased crit damage. I could get this. I could get this. I don't want to get this. I'm gonna get this. Cause I'm bad and I need handicaps. Oh, we got more titles. I could teach you this. Baby, sure. Learn that.
cook it next time.
Stop using that because you have hit once with it.
We make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
I wanted to get the side quest.
Crap.
Crap. Not enabling her. Nope. Disabled. She can do poison. They're massacring folks all of Calaglia. Calaglia. What a name, dude. Could they come up with anything worse? I guess they could, because they have Lord Balsef.
No way.
You guys want to see something ridiculous about my Lost Judgment game? And the reason why I said I'm glad that I didn't want to stream it right away, or possibly not even stream it at all. Check this out. I'll show you guys something. Yeah. Windows is gonna make noises. That's fine. Check this out. Check this out. This is why I'm glad. This is why I'm glad. That's why I'm glad. This is fine. Yeah, totally fine. Totally fine. You know, the game that comes out tomorrow, I'll maybe get it, you know, within a month of it releasing. Sick, dude.
Damn it!
Expected November 3rd.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Delivery expected November 3rd. I should have just canceled it and got the fucking GameStop Steelbook exclusive one. Even though I pre-ordered Lost Judgment like
I'm skeptical.
9 years ago. Yeah, that's supposed to come by next week. Big guy looks like an insect with wings. Yeah,
Right.
I've seen that thing. We'll take it on.
All right.
Hoodle Edition came 1.5 weeks like, yeah, this is like, I mean, Lost Judgment comes out tomorrow, and if its delivery is expected November 3rd, that's that's a month and a week plus late. You know, 6 weeks late, that's no problem.
Got it.
We'll take care of it for you sooner or later. So I thought, no, it was November 3rd. Not October 3rd. November 3rd. Oh, they changed your rabbit ears. Supposed to be not pink. This thing's probably gonna wreck my face, but I'm gonna go try it. I'm gonna save here.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Well, you would, huh? Level 43.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Here I go. You're mine.
Try harder. You're mine.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
This is fine.
You're mine.
I'm not done.
Gemini Aqua. Here I go.
I'm not
You're mine. By the power of water.
Oh.
In the sky, it's mine.
Alright, let's go, Shion.
Think again. No defense. Take it. You're
Did this
mine.
as early as possible? Of course somebody did.
You're mine. Take it. There. Huh. Huh. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Take it. You're mine.
Oh, she's dead.
Stay away from my
Probably should have just played as her.
Here I come. Take this. Rising Wyvern. Here I come. No escape. It's over.
USPS priority email from New Jersey. Might have it by tomorrow night, maybe. Oh man. Oh, it just doesn't game over you. It just puts you out here. Took him 20 hours. Cost CP to recover in the same area. Okay. Yeah.
I can't believe this.
Alright, we're gonna not do that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over. Try harder. You're mine. Try harder. Not a chance. No escape.
Probably want to go to the resets, yeah.
It's over.
Well, I value my time a little bit more than that. Not a whole lot more, but, you know. Yeah, I would also assume that, like, boss fights are gonna be, like, actual boss fights will be game overs. Spam Demon Fang 3 times. Demon Thrang.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
Ooh, a spherical shell. Right, well, I already see one thing that I would like for this game to do. Unless it does. Does it do it? No, it doesn't. Alright, I've got one complaint for the game already. One major complaint. Well, it's not really major. It's pretty minor, but... Cook before resting? Oh, I didn't really want to cook. I just want to rest. I want my CP back. I've got one complaint. Already. The first complaint has come. And that is... Put a fucking level recommended thing on your quests. Like if this said like anywhere where it was like it's best not to challenge it till the party is truth. That doesn't tell me that I should be 40 levels higher than I am right now. Put somewhere a recommended level. Small complaint, but a complaint nonetheless. It is astronomically higher. It is true. It still doesn't tell me that it's 40 levels higher than me. It's also kind of weird. It's a lot of money, but it's not like it's not a ridiculous amount of SP in comparison. Okay, music's going ham.
Right, here goes. Take this. It's over. You're mine. You're finished. Mirage. You're mine. Eat dirt.
It does just stay in battle, which is cool.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Pepper. I don't know what that said. It just gave me the description of it. Oh, there's a dude. Let's fight the dudes. What are you doing?
Demon Fang. I won't show you any mercy. Now you'll learn. I'm not done. Here I come. I'm not. Swallow blade. You're mine. You're finished. Take this.
Oh. I need to get that air dodge so I can do crazier shit. We did. So about to go down. Everything's going down. Demon Fang. Wiped some of these enemies? Yeah.
Seems about right to me.
I can see it. Especially on hard. I mean, I don't claim to be good at video games. Especially not Tales games.
Stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, cool. Everyone, please be safe.
Who?
No choice.
By the power of water! You're mine! Swallow blade! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You're finished!
By the power of water!
You're finished!
Here's a
I wish I
healing
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Here I come!
There! And again!
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang. By the power of water.
Onward and upward.
Onward and upward. But what's this way? The cured garrison. Cave of Solitude.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
You know what? Yeah, ham is gone. No more ham. The Hamba. We're gonna go back to the Hamba. Maybe? Or? Yeah, the Hamba is back.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
One more!
Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Mirage! It's over!
Here I go!
You're mine!
I'll let the marksman handle this!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's over! Mirage!
Cool.
Any injuries?
Combat is fun. Hopefully it stays fun.
Get lost!
Take this!
By the power of water!
I'm not done! It's over! Here I come! It's on! Mirage! Eat dirt! Chris! Next! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Well, my timing on that was shit.
Here I come! It's over!
Mega ray!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Any
I just
injuries?
want to see if there's any chests, man. Okay.
What's this thing?
What's this thing? A cliff? Makes it easier to approach actual cats.
I'm surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Okay, you guys have said the same thing for the past 3 owls. No more owls.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
One more! Mega ray!
You're mine!
By the power
Swallow
of
blade!
water!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Oh,
Mirage! You're finished!
You're mine!
Cool. She did things.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
Iron
Shion.
chunk. Ooh, $100,
What's
huh?
this thing?
Bam, 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 bam. Music's like all urgent stuff, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go around and collect stuff. No real urgency here.
Gotta break through. Here I come.
One more.
You're finished. You're mine.
This
You're
one's
finished.
mine.
Well,
I never miss.
Take this. It's over.
Sighted.
Demon
You're
Fang.
mine. By the power
Got
of
fired.
water, I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Mirage. It's all yours.
Gemini Aqua.
It's over. I'm not done.
Here I go. You're mine.
Take this. Here I come.
Gemini Aqua.
It's on.
something killed it.
Onward and upward.
Apple gel. What's this over here? Elevator seems to be offline. Well, turn your internet on, elevator. Oh, what's this? I don't think I went down there. Excuse me. I'll fight these guys again though.
Gotta break through.
Here's a healing arm.
Swallow blood. You picked the wrong fight.
First aid. Don't give up, do they? Gemini ready.
Rising Wyvern.
Where are you going?
You're mine. It's over. Demon Fang.
I missed.
Strike. We did it. Mirage.
Sighted.
Take
Only
this.
getting started.
You're finished. Try harder.
By the power of water.
Rising Wyvern. It's over.
There. Go. Only getting started.
You're mine. Demon Fang.
Here's a healing arm. First
You're
aid.
mine.
Nice. Oh my god, I got womboed.
By the power of water.
Question is, will she revive me?
Bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
You got me.
Not done yet.
Go. I'm only getting started.
Rising
By the
Wyvern.
power of water.
Mirage.
No cast.
You're finished.
Here's a healing arm. This one's mine.
I just canceled your healing art, but whatever.
Here.
It's over.
First aid. You're mine. By the power of water.
This one's all mine.
Dead.
Here I come.
By the power of water.
It's fine, we're good. Everything's great. This is where I wanted to be. Crap meat.
What's this thing?
$500. Wardrobe. I could go back to Uzbek and just heal, because that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna have to BRB her again real quick. I will be right back, real quick. Just a
We've
minute.
reached our destination.
3 or 5 gigs left. Woo! Getting close. freaking fan up, dude. Alright, let's just sleep at the inn real quick. Since I got careless and did some stupid stuff. Heal HP after battle, huh? Let's just do another defense up.
All done. Come and eat.
Come and eat, huh? Yeah. It's the mealtime stack. Probably not. That would be a little too OP. I do like that I can just run by shit though.
I won't forgive you.
It's over.
I just started mashing
You
buttons.
picked the wrong fight.
Magna Ray.
You're mine.
Gemini.
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern.
I'm only
Take
getting
this.
started.
You got flyers.
I've got this.
You're finished.
Let a marksman handle it.
Take this. All yours. You're mine. Rising
And
Wyvern.
again. Magna Ray.
Here I come. You're finished.
Alright. Almost
Barely a
Nintendo
blip on
Direct
our
time.
radar.
Almost. Getting there. Fast travel point added. Should have just ran here first. Astral Arts.
Now you'll learn.
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line.
The wrong one. 1v1? Oh no, there she is. Wow, I just got womboed immediately. That double strike does a lot of damage.
Let the marksman handle this.
She got it wrong. Because he also started casting. You're gonna dodge that, right, Shion? Oh. Yeah, just don't get hit.
Rising Wyvern.
I never miss.
Demon Fang. Damn it, Rising Wyvern. Strike. Take this.
Take it. One more. Magna Ray.
Here I come.
Here, let me help.
Rising
I am playing it. Sure am.
It's over. Here I come.
Rise this, huh? Well, like, it's alright so far.
Hey.
Combat's pretty
hang in
fun.
there. Hey! Damn it.
It's got some typical Tails cheese in it. I do already have a complaint.
I'm too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
Stop.
Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Game ruined. 2 out of 10.
Get back, Cole.
Duck. Cole.
Not enough water.
Not if I can help it.
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Demon Fang.
By the power of water.
Rising Wyvern.
Not Symphonia. 0 out of 10. I don't have Kisara yet. 0 out of 10.
Rising Wyvern. It's gone. You'll eat dirt. Mirage. Take this. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Mirage. You're finished. Here I go.
This isn't Star Ocean. 0 out of 10. How come Bandai Namco gets to make the same game all the time,
Bastard's still here.
but Tri-Ace doesn't get to make a new Star Ocean?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
Yeah.
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave.
Danon slaves.
You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
He doesn't want to advocate yet.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc?
They probably also don't want Tri-Ace to do it anymore because Tri-Ace is now owned by some other company.
You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
I think even not so long ago, somebody from Tri-Ace said that if there's another Star Ocean, it probably wouldn't be made by Tri-Ace. So they have to Tri-Ace internally. Not really, like they're owned by like a mobile developer now, but that's happened a couple years ago.
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death.
But then they're owned by like a mobile dev studio, and then they shut down their Star Ocean mobile game. And now they're supposedly working on a console RPG of some sort, but what that is, who knows? We haven't
You've seen it for yourself.
We don't know what that is yet.
Everyone suffers for it.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday they'll show it off. But they are working on something.
Knowing that,
if it hasn't been canceled.
Are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless.
Party action RPG front? Yeah, you know what they have? You know what their competition is now? It's not as mainstream. I mean, I wouldn't even say that Tales was really mainstream until now. This one seems to be bringing it more mainstream, but... Party action RPG competition is now the East series.
But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives
team
to
exists
fight
in
the
East,
Renan's
yeah.
rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance.
You know, the perfect guard, perfect dodge thing in this kind of reminds me of Flash Dodge and Flash Guard in these.
If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword.
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own.
You think those are buffs?
I
Yeah.
doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side.
That is true. The East party combat is kind of... It only exists so they can do something with their 3 different attack types. That's really all that it exists
That's
as.
why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Man, could you imagine an East game where there's healing spells?
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you
Different
and that
playstyles,
sword
yeah.
are the only things
That kinda-
capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now.
It's kind of lumped in with their different attack types. I mean, they don't have to make everybody's playstyle differently, I guess. It would be
If there's a way through this for all of
a little
us,
more lame if
then I'll
everybody
put my
fought the
trust
same
in
way,
you
but just
to
had
find it.
somebody did strike, somebody did pierce. Whatever.
Doc, thank you.
Yeah, item healing, especially like I like playing the East games on the hardest difficulties, but it's like there's not really any strategy other than flash dodge and flash guard, and when you don't, just chug berries and other food items as much.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
Oh, you're playing on Nightmare or Inferno and you got hit once and survived? Well, eat like 4 potions and you're back in the fight.
Since we first met. And you've met some good people too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
I like East 8's potion system because it still adds the East 8 has the whole thing where like you only get so many bottles, even though there's other healing items. If they got rid of the other healing items that only had the potions, I think it would add a little bit more resource management than what East 8 really has. Jesus. Turn the wolves back. Something higher, something other than flash. Yeah, flash guard and flash dodge is like flash guard. Yeah, flash guard, flash dodge. Why is that so hard to say back to back? Yeah, I really hope that whatever East 10 ends up being, I hope East 10 is the same kind of evolution that, like, we had from the Oath and Felghana engine to the East 7 engine. East 10, back to the bump. Because East 10 is, like, most definitely gonna be on the Kuro no Kaseki engine, right? Like, they just made that new engine. I doubt they're only going to use it for trails. You gotta jump to bump weak spots. Yeah.
You're finished! There! You're ours! Here I come! Swallow blade! You're finished! You're mine! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! You're mine!
You're quite the
I'm gonna
gunslinger.
play most of these games. They're all good. I like all of them.
I've got your back.
Some of them are definitely, like, they're all super solid. Some are weaker than others, for sure. Like, I think it's nice that you can, like, break the East games down into their respective engines and, like, say which ones are good or which ones are stronger. Skip E6, yeah. Six is Arc of Napishtim, right?
Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
Get some since they're on sale. They are on sale. They're on sale right now. They're all good.
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see.
I already made Windmaster play the fan translated SNES 5, so
Zephyr?
he's played the weirdest one out of the whole batch. The most non-East game in the whole series.
Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There are many folks out there
East
who are
5 is
crazy enough
short.
to resist the Renans like
Nars,
we
you
do.
could probably beat East 5 in, like,
Someone with the knack for it.
a normal
I make sure
stream
to
for
keep
you.
it close.
Like, one stream. It's not very long at all.
Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost.
2 medium. Yeah, I think here, I'll check real quick. I think I beat it in either 2 or 3 streams, and that was when I was only doing 3-hour streams. Let's see real quick. Past broadcast highlights. I need highlights. East, where are they? They're back here somewhere. But I think I have them all up on my YouTube now. I think I have all the East games on my YouTube. Do I? Or have I not done that yet? I don't think I've done East yet. Did I do East? I did do East. Okay, yeah, I did do East. East 5. Yeah, East 5 took me 6.5 hours.
Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him.
Yeah, East 5 took me 6.5 hours.
But if you don't
Like if Lagoon was good, yeah.
say the word.
It's funny how Lagoon is like an East clone that's bad, and then East 5 is like a Lagoon clone that's good because it's East.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
East 5 gave me like, while I was playing East 5, I had a lot of Illusion of Gaia vibes from it.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Get rid of bump combat, yeah. They should have just kept bump combat in Lagoon. Probably would have been a lot better.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Your weapon's holding up. Yeah, your weapon kind of sucks. We have to fight Balsef.
Got it.
A blacksmith, huh? Forging from scratch. Give display for it, yes. Consult with the blacksmith at the end. Yes. I will do just that.
Hey.
You the blacksmith, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we watch the direct? Should I stream the direct? I'm thinking I might stream the direct. I might as well, right? Craft weapon. Crude sword. Do it? Alright. Yeah, do it. I want that. I can make this though, I guess. Then come back. Oh. Well, stream the direct and then be done streaming for the day. Stop streaming. Stop streaming right now. Cool looking gun. Alright, this game is winning points with me because it has unique looking weapons. Where to get crystal grain? Gotta be ball sack. Any more chills and whip you up something grander?
Good.
The hard cuts are messing with my head sometimes. Crafting's the only way to get new gear.
Is this something?
I mean,
you're into?
there is a weapon and armor
These
thing on
ingenious
the
structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me.
on his yeah, ball sack. Yeah, there is weapon and armor in the shop menu, so maybe not.
These handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
These handle grooves. I don't want to cook anything. I want to sleep. Give me my CP back. Don't work too hard out there. Ulzbeck.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
Balsec jugulars have been
No
cut.
one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
What am I fighting
Free the Daemons
for?
from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief.
Shion was a bunny girl?
Just
Yep.
might break through that wall yet.
Shion's a bunny girl. Noctis is a cat or a dog
What
dog
about
boy.
you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear?
Yep.
Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
Also, a little fun fact about today. Today is the 132nd anniversary of Nintendo.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you?
The animals.
You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
The main character
You
just
want
wants
to take down
experience
all
points.
5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Alright. I like how fast saving is. Very fast. That might just be a next gen thing, maybe? I don't know. I don't have anything to compare it to.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Yeah, the elevator thing. Just an elevator, my dude. Blanny made castle. No, we're going to the Trench of Flames. That sounds safe. Where were you this fine Thursday afternoon? Oh, you know, just hanging out in the Trench of Flames. Some Sakuraba music.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
Alright.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job.
Okay, have fun. Oh, dog ears.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Yo, Spear Girl, you want to join my party?
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
Invisible walls. Give me that. Saffron.
What's this thing?
What is this? What could it be? Oh, it didn't change maps. I was expecting it to. Locked. I will remember this. Not really. These are the ones where we all come out alive. Woo! Yay for companionship.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Whoa, calm down.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall or this will be a pretty short story.
Oh, I can end the game right now? Darn. I could have beat the game already. Speedrun world record.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
But I just
Yeah.
made this other
We
sword.
don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
The Booba of Power is back.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
He just equips it like any other sword. Oh, I got the new thing. Infernal Torrent. I have points. They're expensive. This is not. Burning Wave. Long sword, dull sword. Don't have anything else there. All right.
Just a minute.
There's HP to use a flaming edge, a strong, wide-reaching, blazing sword attack. If you so hold one of the art spots. Plus no HE to use. This song's pretty sick.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Demon Fang! Die!
Here I go. It's over.
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Okay. One hit kill attacks.
Here I come! By the power of Slash! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Damn it! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! You're finished!
Do it. Chill. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Cool.
Amazing!
Ball of Flames. This is Balsef's doing. Try running through them. Let's see if we can interfere with it and absorb them into the blazing sword. Okay.
I need to be stronger.
I got an apple gel. Oh, it costs CP, huh?
Wow.
Sure.
Hey, what did I tell you? Harder me than I was expecting, though. Okay.
We can cross through. Now,
And go
Good.
through.
We're pressed for time.
I just want to see what this way is in case there's treasure. There's also a skit to watch, apparently.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns?
No, because of her bunny
You're a
ears.
surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
All right. Another skit.
Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
I'm awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Remember the last skit when they was like, wow, you're such a nice person. And now they're like, ah, I hate you.
No choice. Here I come.
I never miss.
It's over. Take this. Demon Tag. Try harder. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
Oh my god.
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. Take this. You're finished.
Here, let me help.
Take this. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
I can only rely on myself.
Mega Ray.
It's over.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Mega Ray.
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. You're finished.
You can't attack after that. Okay. Well, good to know.
You're on.
This one's mine.
You're mine.
Take it.
Here I come.
You're mine.
Demon Tag.
We're learning things. Button
Any
presses.
injuries?
Pressing buttons.
Out of our way.
Demon Tag. You're mine. You're finished.
Mega Ray.
Take this. It's over.
Okay. Well,
There. Got it.
You're finished.
dogs are easy.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Barely a blip on the radar. I don't know which way to go. Go this way.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
But still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone.
Oh, there was a skit also.
Gotta break through. Here I come. You're finished. Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern. Strike. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
By the power of water.
You're finished.
Nice miss, me.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Scrap metal. More skits.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
I know.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
16 CP. There better be something real good back here. Oh, there you go, Adam. There's the answer to your question.
That equipment should come in handy.
At least one of your questions. Oops. Doesn't have a different look though. We can do a weapon skin? Oh, I can make it be the crappy old dull sword. Upgrade. Oh, there's another one over there. What does this do? Elevator's offline. Okay. So that's where I came from. This goes out. Okay. That's nice. The map is good. The map is good. I'll give it that. Map is good.
I won't forgive you. Here I come. I'm also.
Here I come. Slash. Demon Fang.
Here I go. It's
Take
over.
this.
Mega
You're
Ray.
finished. You picked the wrong fight.
Just do it.
Take this. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
The map is good. Good map system.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Almadine mass. Mass this.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting.
An opponent like this should be easy. You Rising Wyvern.
Only getting started.
Come on. It's over. Slash. Take this.
Take it.
You're mine.
You're mine.
It's over. Next.
Where are you going?
Take this. You're finished. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Here I come. It's over. Here I come.
Oh, I missed it.
Here I come.
Heal me, Shion. Oh, she didn't recover. Worth it. Maybe. It didn't heal me. Maybe it healed her? I don't know what's going on.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Heals ailments. Oh, okay.
Shion.
Another 16, huh? Maybe something good back here. There's another big chest. A warrior emblem. Alright, raises attack. Bees. Some bees. Some busy bees.
Get lost.
Here I come. You're finished. Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
Go.
You're mine. You're finished.
Here I go. It's over.
You're mine. They got fire.
I've got
You're
this.
mine.
Let a marksman
Swallow
handle it.
Blade. It's all yours.
Do
Here I
it.
come.
Alright. Man, it feels good when you like when everything in an encounter in this game clicks and you just do everything right. Feels really good. Feels real good.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Okay. I did stop right there. Hey, it's you. Lord's moved right around.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
God, the backswing gets me every time.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Mirage! Strike! You picked the wrong side! Demon Fang!
Let's do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Thick. Here's my experience for that game.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
I've heard this voice in a million other things before.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out.
Caro from Vesperia probably
So,
is.
Not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
You would think that dress would be like 95 times more dirty by now. Decorate everything. Different ball stuff's looking. Savage Key. Thorny woman, huh? That's what we're going with. Lunar Blast. Air damage. I'm saving up. I'm saving up. You hold the button and throw it to throw a bomb. You'll fire special ammo at the bomb. Detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right of reload with X when at 0. Pressing LT and X. Interesting. Maybe if I get somebody else who can also heal, I'll
Barely a blip on our radar.
play as Shion for a bit. So many skits.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Right. So. What's this guy's name? I forget what his name is. Oh, it's just Iron Mask. It's like Alphen or something though, right? Yeah. He already dreamt his name once. Iron Mask. How many hours into the game do we have to get before he gets a name? That's the real question. Gonna check all these side passages.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what...
Out of our way!
Take this!
By the power of water!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Strike!
Spirit flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Food. Scrap meat.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
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 As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
That's
I'll do my best to not die then.
That's reassuring. Thanks. Thanks, Shion. Oh, I see the owl over there.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here, let me help.
Rising wyvern! Go to hell! You're mine!
Reload! This one's mine!
Rising wyvern! You're finished!
Here I go! It's over!
Oh my god.
By the power of water!
Swallow blade! Here I come! Rising up! You're mine!
Here, let me help. First aid!
You're mine!
Spirit flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Here's a healing! First aid!
I'm not
By the
done!
power of water!
Here I come! You're finished!
Mega
The range on that is really low. Really low, really small.
Seems about right to
Short
me.
range. That's the word. Short. The range is short. That is the word I was looking for. Short. Life bottle. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Oh my god, shut up.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
I won't forgive you!
This one's all mine! Mirage! Burn! We did it! Here I
Here I
come!
go!
What is it you're supposed to have? And it starts in 10 minutes.
Take this!
Starts in 10 minutes.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
There. Do it.
Woot woot. Probably, I was gonna clear this room out and then switch over.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That was my plan. Was to clear all the rooms out. I wasn't gonna go to the next area yet. And then we'll switch over.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine. Now you learn. Portal blade. It's over. Here I come. It's over. Take this. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. You're on. You're finished. Try harder. No, you can't. It's over. Take this.
I could have striked, but I didn't want to.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Combat is fun though.
Out of our way.
Demon Fang. I'm not done. You're mine. Take this. Rising Wyvern. Strike. Coyote one.
One's mine.
Burn.
Do it.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Mega ray.
It's over.
Combat is fun.
Barely a blip on our radar.
You will lose some treasure due to your inventory and or wallet being full. Oh, these restore CP now. Interesting. Apple gel too, huh? What the heck is the apple gel? Can I like... I'll just do that. Oh, that's the 400. Okay. It was only an apple gel. I should have read the first time. Oh well. I have more CP now. Works. Nothing in here, huh? Alright. I think we're just gonna pause it right here. This game, it's not bad. I'm having fun so far. We'll see if that continues tomorrow. I'm 4 hours in. We got another 6 before I hit my usual Tails drop-off point. So we'll see how that goes.